There we go. Oh. Hello. I like to actually for when I left work and rushed home, like I actually got a. Can't believe I got it started 2 minutes late. It is a boat. Well, I'm just putting out stuff. Okay. What did I do? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yes, no plane. Well, actually, you probably won't have any more planes until next spring, because I'm pretty sure that I won't be opening the windows again until, like, April. So, as a heads up, sadly. Wow. This is really loud. Hold on. That's a little better. Alright, so I still didn't get as much done on this as I wanted to, but I've definitely gotten a lot done. Like, poor stuff. I still have to do this whole thing right here. That's actually really all I have to do. All the rest is basically done. As far as I know, everything past this point is rendered. Like, even all the extra bits I needed to do. I've already tested them out and worked. Oh, I gotta fix her glasses. Hold on. I don't know why the underscore does that. There we go. I was rendering the parts where I needed her glasses to be not see-through. So yeah, I still have to do this part, which is going to be a little more complicated than I thought. I probably be finishing it like Sunday. So this part was done. Really like how those clouds turned out. All these parts were done. I thought I did edit these a little bit for some reason. So funny. Anyway, so I did finish. Well, not really finished, but I did get this part cleaned up. I just have to do some final cleaning, but it ended up turning out pretty good. It's easier to see with all the lights on. So, well, let me make it bigger butt. And I'm gonna have her flip the gun up. So, it turned out pretty smooth, though. I'm happy with the result. But I still have to do some cleanup for it. It looks like crap from the side, but I didn't really care. Not as bad as I thought. It's just that last push doesn't look right from the side, but it looks fine from the front, or the back. That's fine. And that's all that matters in the end. Really, she should have been pushed forward a little bit more. But again, who cares from that angle? So, winkle butt. But I have to get her clothes here to stop clipping. Which has actually been a more difficult task than I originally anticipated. Like, no matter what I do, this is the spy's outfit. No matter what I do here, for this would be right forearm. Yeah, I can't pull this over it. It's like the bone. It just doesn't work. Not without completely dragging this, and even that doesn't really work. It just makes a hole. So I had to do some weird workarounds for it to make it work. Namely, basically destroy her legs. So I need to do that now. I'm going to do that for both legs. I don't really need them. So I need to make her arms. This is the suit's arms. So to fix this, I want to shrink the arms within it, but since they're locked, as soon as I change this to 1 or try to play there, it'll blow it up. So I know what I'm doing here, so I'm just doing it really quick. So 1 1 1 1, so that she is encompassed within her own clothing. And then go to her, and you can only do this once everything's fully done. So you have to lock these. Actually, you have to lock them what's after it anyway. So I made the other ones 10 times the size, so now I have to take these, make them 1/10 the size. Did you get all those? Nope, I missed this one. Oh, I just put it with 0. Alright, there. Now she is no longer... There's a little bit of clipping there, but it's from this angle, it's fine. So technically, her arm is tiny in here. It looks kind of creepy. That's really creepy. It's got little toothpicks. But the purpose of it is by making that 1/10 the size, and then by making the clothes 10 times the size, it evens out to being 0. So they're the exact same size, but allows the muscles or the ones that to be shrunk down, so I didn't have that clipping issue. And yes, I am really looking forward to Fallout 4. That's actually, if for those that didn't hear, next week, because Fallout 4 is being out, that's when I'm streaming. So don't be disappointed if suddenly you find that I'm not doing animations. But this is supposed to be done by hopefully end of Sunday. It might take me till and up to Monday to render it, but it will be done then. So to fix some of the clipping issues, I need to still worry about the other one. Oh, actually, to fix both. I don't think I can shrink her. No, you noticed that. So I still have to worry about this clipping. So from here to here. That's your actual foot. Okay. So from, I don't even care about the clipping stuff here because it's not noticeable. So from here to here. There to there. I have all the hardwares. No, it's I have a 4770K Haswell i7 and a 760 graphics card. I want to upgrade my graphics card. I just can't without updating my case first. So I'm, since there's a lot of work usually involved with that, I have kind of been really putting it off. Hopefully I can do some shopping on Black Friday and find me some case for a good deal. I really want to get like a 900 series if possible. SFM is very strong or very dependent on graphics cards, so if I can get a nice graphics card, it helps a lot. Not to say that the 760 is in any way holding me back, it's not at all, but so tedious doing this stuff, but it's very important. Anything to prevent you from having... It's like a fourth wall break to me if you suddenly have to notice this kind of stuff. Like, I think... Yeah, it does clip a little bit here. Yeah, you can see it. So from here to... I'll say it to the end. Move this over a little bit. The clothing really doesn't work well for how I have the legs positioned. The legs aren't meant to bend a lot of the ways that I'm making them bend, so I have to, or have some of these problems with this clipping, or the clothing looking like crap. Models are great, but they're not made for dancing. Actually, even here, this could probably be fixed. This instead. Oh, actually, I have difficulty doing that. Because I locked them. So from here to... it gets sucked into her arm there. I haven't helped animate. I have animated default equestrian videos, but I haven't done any like collab stuff now. It just like sucks into her hand. Pretty sure it doesn't actually do that though. Actually, it kind of does. Doesn't matter. From this angle, you can't see it. I have three follow-up videos. Well, the reason I have the 760 right now for my graphics card is if I, my case I can hold something just over 10 inches, and like when you start getting into the 900s, especially even the 800s, you really start having like getting into the 1 foot range. So I need to get a case that I can balance that out a little more, have more more space for the graphics card, because I want to get I was gonna get I think a 960. Or 970, sorry, but I just couldn't. I couldn't fit it, so I had to pass. You know, like I think that there's not a lot of feeling of hitting the ground here, but I think the head makes up for that. I think I might just leave it as is. And then I ended up... I really like how the jump turned out, though. Like, that turned out really good. Just plopping. Fixing those legs was tough. Even you can even see from this angle, these are not made to move like this. They just break. And if I used a rig for it, it would have been even more difficult because I would have been fighting the rig. I had to just do this without. Oh, I should probably. Sorry, I'm trying to get the shirt figured out here. I'd almost rather have it clip into her a little bit. Because from here, otherwise, when the when it wasn't, you could see the pink of the shirt behind it, and that was like really distracting. So I think that should work. Okay. Oh, is that going to cause her shirt to be above her then? Yes, it will. Damn. If I size it, it'll cause clipping on the sides. Well, if I turn it up a little bit, it should be okay. I'm going to try scaling just a little bit. There's clipping occurring, but it should be fine. What is happening here? Her hair is clipping. Can't let that happen. Oh, because I haven't actually locked the jiggles yet. That's why. Please tell me that worked. No. I do not want to have to manually do these jiggles. Sometimes those do because stuff is locked, but I can't unlock this stuff. I want to try something. Sometimes this works, a lot of times it doesn't though. I wonder if I can just say screw it and leave the natural jiggles in there. I just really wanted to play with that tail swing. Alright, let me try this. Sometimes when on a fresh restart it behaves. Or the ghostly images thing. I didn't want to put it a tail swing. It was After Effects, but it required planning in SFM. No. It wasn't like, it's not a twerk. It's just it's a spin. There's a difference. Plus, it was when I had to hide the tail for most of the time to try to get an idea of what I was working with. That kind of sounds weird. Yes, that worked. Okay, good. Whew, I did not want to have to do those manually. So as a heads up, sometimes if your jiggles don't work like that, try reloading the software and doing it right at the beginning. I've noticed that about 50% of the time it helps out. Booty shake. And it's not really a shake, it's a spin. I'm glad that that did work though. Alright, now I have to find the extremes. By extremes, I mean anything that does this. Usually it does it for 2 frames. And I just need to make sure, a lot of times that causes, that's like really awkward hair spins that should not be happening. So this one's okay. Okay, that's not one. I do want to double check. Yeah, because like the jiggles had no idea what to do here. Actually, I'm probably just going to round this out then. Yeah, jiggles are so confused. They're like, how do I twerk? Okay, that should be fine. I haven't actually had much for glitched hair from her. Oh, the hat's, don't worry. Trixie's outfit is the the spy rarity or whatever. It's the spy version, and then I just colored the outside purple, the tie kind of a very, very, very dark purple, and then the interior pink. But I couldn't. I wanted to change this part from white to pink as well, but I just couldn't figure out how. There's no actual texture for it that I can see. Oh yeah, leave this table. Yeah, that was last year's VeronaCon, not this year's, but last year's premiere. She's so happy. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Before I get to the jiggles, then I'm gonna at least save this so that way I know that that's in there. That's weird. I'm gonna show how to do that fading thingy. I want to pop up the renders too. Did I move those yet? No, I haven't. Good. These are not organized. Oh, actually, I broke it, so I did a separate render later to fix it. It's like one entire render, I think, just for that. Yeah, here we go. Is this all that is? Yes. Okay. So, what is taking you so long, After Effects? I don't think. Yeah, I haven't moved this. This should still work. 9 missing files. That's for the 1080 final. I don't need that. Why is this in 4K? Oh, the post-edit work changed. I don't really need that, but oh, actually, here's the ghost shot fully. Shows those are there. Right, here we go. So, how I did these, and I should probably open it up here too. Was it really? Oh, there it is. That might take a little bit. So this is the scene you're talking about. So how did I get these to have like the ghostly images? So there's two different renders for a lot of these. This shot right here is only for the purpose of one of the ghost shots, so that it was a little less confusing, or a little I could keep it organized a little better. So there's, for just this one shot, there's 4 different renders. One being this, so that there was nobody in the shot, and that was so that was one rendered fully through, nobody visible. So that's what you can see this whole thing is. Then a second render, I went through and re-rendered it with Applejack showing. Then on a third render, I went through and I rendered it again with Applejack and Fluttershy showing. And then a fourth render, I went through and added Rarity. So that was 4 renders total. And then this is just to keep it so that I have one shot that has all 3 of the different ones, because I want them to fade between. And it was easiest if I kept them as separate entities like this. So this top one, it should be at only 50%. Yeah, so it's a 50% opacity. This is what the render looked like. So I took the models themselves and I added self-illuminate so that they get bright, and I made them like twice as bright in their color. Because if I'm going to be removing half their opacity, if I'm going to make them slightly invisible, if I kept them the same brightness, it's going to dim them by half as much too. So when I did the render, I went and jumped their brightness up so that they were like super bright, and then when I went in here and put it at 50%, now they look see-through, but about the same color, or like same brightness as anybody else. But by using self-illuminate as well, it doesn't give these shadows, these dark sides that you would get. It gets rid of those, meaning that it seems separate from the world itself. So that's why self-illuminate was really great. Self-illuminate would be what I normally use, but the extra brightness was just make us they stood out. So that's why, like in this scene, if I put the opacity up to 100%, there, you can see that they're super bright. But then go back to 50%, and bam. So that's really how I did it. I guess I didn't really need to open up the SFM version, but it's multiple renders overlaid on top of each other, but you have to have a base. So that base was having nothing. So the original render I did was with nobody showing. Which one of these? Was the final? Maybe not this one. There we go. So the only other fades I really did here was at that shot, this one, when it came to the end here, this one I had to render 3 times, once with nobody, once with the friends, and then once with Celestia. And then I just I had this at a 50% opacity, but then as soon as the screen, I think I even added an extra bit of white. I might have. I can't remember if not. Just to ensure that things went okay. I think no, here I didn't. But when I hit the brightest point right here, you can see that it just swaps over to the other render. And she's a little bit visible there, but then in post I increased the brightness and contrast, so I think that kind of was a little bit more invisible. So that's how I did that bit, and then what other effects did I have here? I don't think the only other special effect I could think of was during the magic bit. Because I did do special effects here. You can see that Was it on the base video? It could have been on the base video. So what did I do to affect that? Oh, that's that part. Oh, this is the base 4K. This is what I want to look at. So this one you can see, this has the non-black bars, so you can see some of the edits that shouldn't have been on there for the video. This one, yeah. So for here, I have it so that at this point, it starts pulling the screen in a bit up until this point, right here. So you can actually see that it's yanking everything towards the center. You can see it being pulled this direction. It's kind of not the greatest of quality for it, but I didn't care. And then as soon as it hits that point, it swaps over to exploding it. I have black bars in the other shot to hide the fact that that's going past the bars. And then I have that fade out. So what this does, it creates kind of a sense that everything is actually like exploding instead of if I hid that effect where it just looks like everything's just kind of blowing away. So to me there is a big difference between those two. So, and that was just a simple effect. But when I did the pull in, it was with 100%, so everything got pulled in. As soon as it blew backwards, it started at like 80%, and then it just slowly dropped down. I can't remember what it started at. Oh, from the very beginning here, it actually starts fading out the effect until it reaches 0. So to make the model self-illuminate is adding this line to it. You can't use overrides to add self-illuminate. I have no idea why. I've tried alt runner or workarounds and everything. You cannot do it. It just doesn't work. So you have to actually go into the texture. So all you have to do is add self-illuminate 1, and that's it. Self-illum. That'll make it self-illuminate. The only thing you might want to do other than that is once something is self-illuminated, with the one. You can change the color of the self-illuminate, which is just tint, and then it'd just be brackets, so your normal colors. So that'll allow you to change kind of what glow color. It's like using color to change the hue of something, but you're doing that. But you're doing that to the self-illumination, so it's the glow color instead of just the actual color. So the reason I have self-illuminate on here was for her lenses, because there's the part where I wanted her glasses to glow. So I actually don't need to be in here. I don't watch TV, so I don't even have TV. I have a TV, but it's only for Netflix and video gaming. No, for what self-illum can do. So this shot. Oh, I should probably change levels. So this shot, with the glasses or the lenses how they normally are, this is what it would look like. And technically, that'd be without the extra lights. But I wanted to have that's like circled orbs that are glowing. So by having this self-illuminate on, and I already have the tint set up. The override, you can do self-illum tint as an override. You just can't do self-illum as an override. So then if I do... Let's see here. Now, Now they self-illuminate. They don't have it when self-illumination cannot work with transparency. So, but as soon as they self-illuminate, it made it so the eyes were no longer they could be seen through. So it made white orbs, which is exactly what I wanted from this. I just didn't like how, because by adding a very, very bright tint here. Oh no. There it is for the lenses. So I made that 111 is white, so I made them very, very bright by going way over the 111 values and slightly into the blue, which is what kind of the color I wanted to go with. But it doesn't really fall off from there. It just kind of glows a little bit past that. So that's what I use these lights for, was to have that create a little bit of a further out glow around the eyeballs. I really don't care about the commercial things, whatever. So that was the effect that came out of that. So, and I just rendered those before. It just without the glow, like this actual really feeling of glowing, it just didn't really feel evil. And then I realized that the weapon kind of looks like it has glowing from the eyes, which is quite a cool effect. But I didn't want to work with the eyes like that right now. So close those off. So I hope that answers your questions on that stuff. Self-illuminate is pretty nice. I use it quite a bit. I just wish you could override with it. Overriding self-illuminate would make things. I wouldn't have to do 2 renders for this video. Because I had to go back and change the texture manually, then go back and render the parts that were affected by it. Alright, so I need to get that jiggles figured out. So I think for the most part everything's moving okay. Oh, no, there. So she jumps up. Well, plus in my free time, I've actually started watching the original Hellsing now. And I hate to say I like Takahata more as Hellsing, or as Alucard than I do the actual guy. Though I know the voice actor that does Alucard, and he's for some of the ones I've seen, he's really good. I like him in that, but I just don't think I think for Alucard he just seems weird, or I'm just jaded by the troll Alucard. I really wish that I could get this to like turn down more. There we go. Okay, so this is clipping. At least visibly clipping, that's the important part. Okay. So from here to here. Okay, and then from here to here. Okay, so from to here. Just trying to find any of the situations where it's clipping and making that clip. I don't have to do anything drastic, just drag it out. It's moving too much to be noticeable. So if neck clipping isn't visible, that's fine. Okay, so I'm not really worried about how the hair bounces here. I don't know if I should be. No, not really. You know what? I'm gonna put a little bit up here though. It should lag behind a little bit here. So from here to here to here. So I think that should work. I'm not. I don't. The main that's on our side just would be annoying to try to figure out how to make that work. I'm not going to bother with it. All right, now this tail. Here to here. I think I need to have this brought a little from the side. Yeah, that works good. Okay, so the natural movement from there works great. There it works good. There it clips, so I have to get that up off the ground. So from here through here. I want to see if I can bend tail 3 first. You might be doing it too early. No. I think it's one of those ones that you're kind of screwed no matter what. Unless I do that. Tail 3. Tail 1. Okay. A little bit delayed. Do tail 2. Is there another one out there after that? No. Damn. Because right here, from here to here, not even there, to here. I need to make sure that this is fully bent like this. You can clip a little bit, but not too much. So, and then this would be bent like this. this would be bent like this. No. Maybe just tail 2 again. Jiggle tail 2 will be my savior. So from here to here. Take that jiggle 2 again. Here's jiggle 3. Not jiggle 3, regular 3. Okay, and that's be jiggle 2 again. Like this. From here to there. There, now it doesn't clip. Actually, looks like it's brushing against the ground, like having gravity. I played all the Borderlands games, Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel. Borderlands 2 a crap load. I actually just went back like 2 months ago at 100% of the achievements. Tales of the Borderlands, I have played. I haven't played the last chapter. For some reason, it didn't save my progress on 3 and 4. And I don't feel like going and playing through them again quite yet, so I still have to go and finish them. I've actually done Tales of the Borderlands on a stream once, too. Okay. I think in terms of the actual movements, that's about the best I'm going to do. Now I forgot I have to do the gun. That'll be fun. Alright. Gotta get serious here. And that was... What is this? I never should check this. Just starting at 5. Something. I need to start that at. I'll just keep it like that for now. Running for 5 seconds. Should be fine. I need to make sure I go back and copy these. got to reattach the particles. You copy and paste them from one to the other, but it still links it to the one in the other file, which doesn't really do any good. So even though the name the same, I gotta delete them, repaste the new reference. Unless there's a way to like redirect, but I don't think so. At least not easily. Where are my objects? There they are. First horn. Good enough. Okay, and okay. Which one is this? This is the log. Jam the log into a gun. Where's the other one? The SFM ponies, I don't know if anyone answered that, are you can download the main ones as an OBJ, I believe. But the actual, if you download the SFM ones, no, they're not. But you can find the source files, I believe. They should be in the same area for download as the SFM ones, though. These read like this, and I got locked to gun. Okay. Should work then. Timing on that for? So for 5 for now. Good. I was wondering if it was going to be noticeable from back here. Might be actually too bright from back here. Might dim down her magic. See, it's really bright. I don't remember if that even did anything. Oh. Forgot I should probably... Before I do anything with this. I don't want to have one edit and this affect another file for some reason. Copy paste and it does references as well. There we go. Now it won't. I didn't create the models. Somebody else did. I have no idea how to do modeling. But I don't need to have the magic visible right now, so let's turn that off. Alright, so for by way of sound, this would be I still don't like that here. Oh, it's so dark you can't even see it. Because they technically can see it through her clothing there. Zoom in on the butt. Nah, the butt. I don't think I have to worry about that. MLP will never be canceled to me. It'll run its course and won't be renewed, but canceling to me implies like dropping mid-season or before you actually can hit a final end. No, it'll eventually end, yes, definitely. Actually, if any way, I almost hope it does, because we don't want to have like a you start going on 20 seasons of something and I can guarantee you it's just going to be crap by that point. Let it when it's done, it's done. No, this part's fine. That's still PG-13, definitely. Have you turned on the television to public television at all? You should see some of the ads there. Let's see here. The gun's here. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Because the other part I have the gun on the ground and she lifts it from there, which is okay. Because she can put it down. Oh, I want to have her flip it here though. Because I almost want... I might just skip that first spin sound. Just so you don't care. Okay, I think I kind of have an idea of what I want to do here. I have the gun resting like this. Actually, she probably should be turned the other way. Think of usability anyway. Yeah, FOE thing would never happen. I can 100% guarantee it. A, they'd have to pay royalties to somebody that had created the story prior. And B, they would not want to have that implied at all that MLP is for an adult audience. Forward then. Probably don't need the sound for this. I can always retime it if I need. Well, I think the reason that the show was as popular was because it wasn't targeted to anybody. Its toys were, but really in general, it was supposed to be fun for everybody. If you go and restrict your audience really in any way, it goes against what the show or what people actually liked about the show to begin with. Just because you find a sect of it that you liked doesn't mean that it should become the only focus. Who doesn't serve Queen Splashy Horse? It's not gonna work. That would be the wrong way. It goes nuts. I don't think that's. I wonder if I can just do it like that then. I might need to undo that first move and do that first. Do the spinning first. don't think this worked last time I tried it. Actually, might. Oh, kind of. Works if I do it just here. Okay, so then I want to have this when it's hit. I need to make sure that it's already a good bit off the ground. I might need to lock a different object to that and rotate from that. I think I'm going to have to. It's a fat one. Here's the fat one. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure then that I can animate this separately. Okay, so this starts too early. Right. Okay. From here to here. Now I don't have to actually grab the sniper rifle, I can grab the assister. Trick I learned. Oh, that's way too fast. So it's cutting into her. That's not good either. When it gets to that position, I want it to rotate around like this, maybe? Oh no, that's really weird. I should have done this from the base. Would have been a little easier for this stuff, man. Just by having that helper, though, it makes it so I can. It's a separate model that's locked to it. It makes it so I can move the gun in its normal spin, but not have it affect the positioning at all. Okay, but I think I want to have the gun go further this way. It's this way. Because right now it's not really. Not really following her line of sight. I'm going to have a turn. That. Maybe. Not really. I do want to have it move out somewhere that other than there. It's the first anime I ever watched. I don't know. That's a this is like a long time ago. It depends. Probably Ronin Warriors. It's the furthest back one I can remember, anyway. Actually, win with a magic start. Right about 7.3, I'll say. I say 2 on 1. Yeah, let's get 3. Whoa, that's definitely not what I want. I can't remember what it did. It was 4? No, it was 3. Okay, good. Nope, a little earlier. Because the glow needs to start before it starts lifting. But I should try that helper off. Okay, and unlock these. I have to. I can't keep them locked for doing the particles. I need to go to the sound. Oh, her mouth's slightly visible here. I need to animate that. Well, that actually looks pretty good. There's the sound of the spin beforehand, but I don't know. I can't really use with how things are set up right now. I really can't do much with it unless I want to have it spinning the whole time or just floating around. No, you can see it here, right here. So it's not much. That's why actually here I have her mouth open up here to do kind of a soundish thing of it. So technically I have to do it here too. So, because without it, otherwise it does kind of stand out as being weird. And, you know, who the hell is singing then? Hello. So how? I'm gonna do. I don't really need the bookmarks for this actually. So what parts do I need to do? So do those parts and those parts. I'm not doing a loop of the shake. No. Could I? Probably. But I don't know. I'm not going to. Mainly because it doesn't look right from any other angle either. Which really sucks because I want to play with this camera a bit. So like, I should probably do that actually before doing the lip syncing because it might change what it's viewable. Just like on this part, I have the camera go zoom in, even though I didn't on the part before because I wanted the movements to help determine what I need to do. I think I kind of have an idea of what I want to do with the camera though. Staring involves me not moving the screen. I'm not staring. Okay, so what direction can the camera move in? Damn it. Okay, I have to lock the camera to Trixie's butt. No, actually, no. To her butt. To her root. Yeah. Oops. If I do that, then the camera becomes a object that I can move straight back and forward from her, instead of. So now I can actually grab this and it'll move like perfectly with her maintaining the position that she's in. So as long as I keep it locked. Even when I unlock it, it really shouldn't make it matter or change too much. It's only 4 seconds.
Get this rock. Get this rock.
Zoomed out or zoomed in?
Get this from Annie. Get this from Get this from Annie.
Okay, I don't think twerking involves a lot of shaking and continuous things. This is a rump rotation.
Get this from Annie. Get this from
I don't like the camera pulling back there.
Get this from Get this from Annie. Get this from
Yeah, Blake Check's reaction was actually pretty good. I liked his. Well, plus his what he was saying, what he was thinking at the times was exactly what I was trying to portray at those times. So I thought it was actually worked well that he was following along exactly how I planned on it.
Get this from Get this from Get this from
Well, that's actually kind of the nice thing about playing with the camera. It makes it hard to loop it.
Get this from this from
I wonder if I can do a rotation with the camera. No, I don't think that'll work. Not without being weird. No. Then it's putting too much focus on it, I think.
this from
That might be just a bit disorienting though.
Get this from
It seems almost too much use of that shifting focus.
from
have an idea for this. Actually, that might work.
Get this from get this from
It works.
this from
I think that's a special jerk focus here, though. Should I bring that down? I wonder if I add just a teeny bit of jitter here. Yeah, I hate doing jitter on both.
get this from
Nah, I don't know if I like the jitter. I really need the audio there. Need more of this. No, it's too disorienting as it is, I think. I feel like that is not too bad. Actually gives a nice pronounced feeling to it. I don't know. You guys think that, like, I'm trying to decide if I want to keep the the cameras, because I want to do something. The camera has to move. It can't stay stationary. 2D that works, 3D that doesn't. So I'm trying to figure out a way to keep the camera moving. But I think this. Well, what's this? I think that kind of works because it gives a nice feeling of it. I just didn't know if it's too disorienting. I don't know. Probably even could do something like here where I have the camera instead go back. Oh, oh. Back out. Oh, I can't do that unless I have this. Nah. Okay. I'll just keep it like that. That still makes it so I have to do the lip syncing for that part though. So anything else brackets I have to do? I'll keep down here, easier to see. Nope. So weird for doing it from that side. I don't know why I would always do it from this side. Trying to fix the way that O does the mouth with the pucker. Because that's fine there. This would actually be a stretched other. I'm going a little further for a reason. see if that works. Oh, actually, be careful how I paste this here. Why isn't your lips showing any of this stuff? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong mouth. Ha! So the mouth is actually moving, but I can't see it from here. Which means I have to make it more drastic. It has to have some kind of movement to it, otherwise it just seems too weird. So it's going to make it more open.
Get this from any other.
Barely see it, but alright, well, I did my due diligence with it, so that's what matters. No, I didn't do anything directly for doors. They put me in the credits, but I didn't actually contribute to any content. I wasn't working on anthology stuff for any short content at the time, so I didn't get around to being able to.
Get this from any other.
Actually, with the lighting there,
Get this from any other.
with the lighting there, actually, I think I can get away with a little bit of motion, at least at the beginning. The shading helps. All right, I don't need that visible.
Get this from any other.
Okay. Yeah, and I didn't even know that they'd put me in there until I was playing it at Everfree in front of a panel. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Ooh. Wait, I think I was hitting the wrong button for that, wasn't I? No, I wasn't. It said T there. I was like, wait, can I hit T to like swap cameras? But I guess not. Unless it's capital T. Nope. There is a button to actually make cameras. I disabled it, but it would seem like a really stupid button to have. And there's probably a reason for it, but to me it's stupid. There's nothing wrong with the butt swing.
Get this from
Hold on, we will improve the butt swing for you. There. See, now it goes all the way around. Actually, it doesn't. too much of this extra loop. There we go. Just keeps going. Okay, none of that. That's getting a little weird. Okay. Might call that good then.
Get this from any other guy. Get this from any other guy.
Oh, this is the one thing I didn't do.
Get this from any.
I need to make sure that this hair is actually moving correctly. This one needs to go out. I'm going to say 2 frames later. I have to go here to go out. I'm going to have it pull in because she goes back fast. Break the line or something? Oh, it just follows it. Follows so closely it like made it invisible, and I thought I broke something for a second there. Okay, and then take this one, hold it back. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm going to consider that done. We can get away from the booty shake. Here, eyes following okay? Are eyes invisible? Only thing I'm worried about this too is motion blur. If there's gonna be too much of it. Oh, and actually, focal plane would be destroyed here too. Right now it's probably focused too much up front. I should probably put it on mid-body. Keeps everything better in focus. Up through here. It needs to constantly pull back a little bit. So it gets to here. I need to have it pull in a bit more. Through here. Have it drift a little further away. Through here. Pull back in. Here to here, drift back out. Okay, but I need to a little further out. Should I keep it a little closer to the head that time? Okay, that should make that a little better. Okay, motion blur should work perfectly for it then. Alright, good. I was a little worried there for a second. So, I was like, this is a little bit more blurred than it should have been. Can you preload 4 already? Oh, you can. No, I haven't done it yet. Not like it matters. It's why preload it 4 or 5 days early. So, though I'm curious. How big is it? 26 gigs. Jeez, it's like a Final Fantasy game. Okay, so that leaves just one shot. Holy crap. That's a lot of green. That's good. It's good, good. I still have really no idea what I want to do for this bit, though. Because the one difficult part with this shot is you can hear right now the bookmarks that are there are based on the sounds of the rifle spinning. So that's why up through here you can hear stop. Then it starts spinning again. This is where it makes contact with something, and then there's another like clunk sound, like something happening, and I have to try to simulate what would happen with those sounds, which is I'm not sure what to do. Right now the gun's coming around from her side, so I technically could have it come around and have her grab it, and that's what I was thinking of doing. Because technically it makes contact with something. It doesn't just stop spinning like here. You know, there's suddenly another sound that makes it. That's why I had it slow down and then speed up again. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it where, because if she stops with the magic, that's not really implying hitting anything. She has to actually physically touch it. What is her... And that's her right arm? I think I have an idea on how to do it. Oh, I should know floor. Ah, doesn't matter. The part is if it's not, she still have to make contact with it in that way. No, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her here. Okay, first I'm gonna make an initial pose, which is gonna be. Okay, I want to see if I might be able to save some animation, like when I did the butt shake of this part, like when she goes back here, because there's a small shift to her right when she does the motion like shifts to right a little bit and then bounces back. I didn't animate the shift to the right and to the left. I made the bit to the right first, and then I just like so I went up to this point, and then I just picked it like this and hit playhead here a little bit so that it kind of undid the motion and moved it and slowly shifted it to another position, which in essence made it look like she's shifting the other way. So I made that little bouncy look from one side to the other while only having to animate 2 of the 3 motions and just reusing. And so reusing is super important, or having the ability to. So I want to take the one here. Actually, I will, but it's kind of dangerous because her leg is busted. Okay. So her legs work here, but if I were to change their, just still have it there, these legs. If I were to change the scales now, it would make them like super long. I don't want that, so I need to make sure I lock everything first, then undo it. Oops, something went wrong there. I forgot I have to do this in an order. Is it shoulder down? No, it must be the other way. Yeah. Well, I actually did this backwards. Okay, whatever. As long as it works. When you have multiple things scaled like that and you go to unscale, you have to do it in a specific order or you're going to bust them. I learned that with Pip. There we go. I can unlock them. Yeah. Okay, what did I do here? Okay, I think it did something. Broke them. That's pretty funny though. I didn't unlock those, did I? Oh, I gotta undo it though. I need to make sure that that's it's behold my epic, my 10-foot bitch slap. Come on, where are you? What is causing that? I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I just have to make sure I can undo it. I don't know if I can. Might need a little less save. I think that's just a glitch. That was pretty funny glitch. I don't know how far back that is. That's why I say it separately. It's kind of a Slender Man thing, yeah. And that was her actual leg, I believe. No, because it's both legs that are doing that. Because I can't... I don't know if I can copy paste from one save file to another. Actually, what was the difference between those? Oh, this is still yellow. We can try it. Let's see if we can experiment. You look like the same thing. Does this work? Yes, it does. I didn't know if that would work or not. Okay, now this one, is she still same or she's not even there anymore? Oh, because I undid everything. Okay, that was why. Oh, I'm saving this then. Okay, so that looks fine now. So what happens if I copy this again? Okay, it was the act of copying that did that. That's interesting. Might have another way to do it. Otherwise, I could save it like that, load up the other one, copy paste it after that was done. No, I can't do it without being locked. Oh, it's probably because when it goes copy, it unlocks and relocks it. And like it's kind of a background thing. Well, that's gonna be the only way to do it, so let's do it that way. So I do want to be able to reference stuff on that one. Ah. Out of my way, peasants! It's like her arm is a selfie stick. Yeah, the red part's the last part I need to do, but it's like not done at all. That's the problem. So there's a lot to do on it. I mean, like it took me like an hour and a half to 2 hours to clean up this shot, the butt sway thing, last night, and then even another 2 hours today. So cleanup takes longer sometimes than the animating. Oh, wrong shot. This one. But I mean, I wanted this done technically 1 week ago, so it's like, ooh, finally close. Yeah, it's finally. But I want to have it done Sunday, because tomorrow I'm not going to really be home much, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get it done then. But I want to try to get it done Sunday so that I can start rendering Sunday night into Monday, and then do all of the editing Monday that I need to get done so that I can have it out before Fallout 4. Alright. Wow, did it get even worse? Oh no, I just never saw the other arm. What is going on here? What are you doing, Trixie? I thought you're holding our ship. There we go. She's not crazy anymore. I'm just making sure that worked. Okay. Your tiny little arms. Dwarf. Oh, little arms. I'm gonna call that. Anything that's not an actual model, I'm using this for reference. I put in all caps, if you haven't noticed. That's why, like, I have bases and preloaded stuff that's just named base something, but that's just my way of separating them. Then I know it's not a visible thing. I gotta fix these then. Oh. She's dancing. Dance, Trixie, dance. Well, can I do that while it's moving? Aw, technically she can't move while doing that. But she can spin while doing it. Go, Trixie! The only thing that's going to suck about this is I have to put this model in position for any motion she does because it's all based on the pelvis. That's one reason I like having everything not on the pelvis, but yes, Trixie, I would be screaming too if I had a gun coming out of my head. Kind of like a Fooly Cooly moment. Ah! So the body positions may not match exactly, but I can use it for the base and then just modify it as needed. I don't even care about if the pelvis moves or not. Alright, now that I have that reference, there. Let's put the playlist on random. Keep hearing the same ones every week because I haven't got to the bottom of the list ever. Those are the guns. I don't really care about that. Well, kind of, I do. I need to have that land at a specific part, so I need to have the base. So this is going to be... Put that right about here. This is going to be kind of a base, so this is going to be her. Not too worried about the eyes right now. I can play with this position a bit. Oops. No there. Lost the lip sync. I want to make sure I don't lose that. See, I don't really care here about like anything to do with with the actual like because it's got touching the ground. That's why this is way easier. Head I'm not too worried about because I can fix that anytime.
Never gonna.
Yeah, oh, I try to. Yeah, I mean, even Fallout. Like the reason I did the part of the Fallout radio play that was available was because it technically had zero gore. The most violence that was in it was somebody getting hit in the head with a footlocker. Oh, I probably actually should have this in the right map. And that was actually one of those selling points to it for me because I don't want to, because a lot of times I feel like when you have blood and guts, it's the focus. It's you're watching it because there's blood and guts, and I want to try to stay away from that so that that doesn't become a focus.
Never gonna. Never gonna.
So actually, I can cheat a lot on this. I'll load something else. Well, I don't think it's putting. I think putting bloods and guts in a scene actually is not simple. It's complicated. A lot of it is because if you have a nice clean scene, that's nothing you have to worry about. But if you have a blood and guts, to make it actually feel correct, it's going to be annoyingly complicated to make it fit right. Especially in SFM when you really can't place blood on a wall. I think though that blood sets an atmosphere, and to me, it's in small amounts. It can be useful, but in large amounts, it just becomes so much of a focus that it distracts, and it becomes too much focus on itself. So I don't. I think they. So it can work. It just depends on when you use it. I just don't want to be caught in the gap of, or the thing of, how, you know, I need more blood, I need more guts. Maybe not quite like that. I probably won't make those noises for it, but you know what I mean. Oof, this outfit is not going to want to have to do this pose. I can modify it afterwards to kind of work with it, but I was going to have her catch it. Hello. Hello. I'm expert dancer. I like doing the spooky scary. Ooh, ooh. Okay. I'll take Goober. I'll take Goober. That's fine. Where her hand is, the gun would be clipping her. No, actually, if she got it at an angle, it wouldn't be. This suit isn't really made for this positioning. I can make it fit the positioning, but for now, it's going to look like shit. So, it's to be expected. So in the meantime, I'm just going to shut that off. Well, yeah. Oh, you. Oh, you. Rar. 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 What Photoshop? I don't care what you post. Like, I mean, if it's making fun of me, I really don't care how you make fun of me, as long as it's like not being mean. Why is that blended? I mean, just I could take a joke, but it's there's I just don't care about offensive. Never gonna bake you pie. That would actually be pretty good. I'm not gonna be able to unhear that for that part now. There's no P.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna stay and hurt you.
I was hoping to find like a P sound. I was just gonna copy paste the audio in, but there's no P. What did you make? That looks pretty good. I remember that picture. Took me a minute. That was the one with the gun, wasn't it? Yes. That was where I was holding that gun. You're a dick. I still like Jay's one from yesterday.
Never gonna make you cry.
Okay, this is where I can probably use a little bit of the copy paste. So I'm going to take everything from this previous one. So I'm going to do in. And then I'm going to paste a little bit of this one into it. So while I have this is the area selected, I'm going to put the thing over here. And then I could drag and just... So then it's like I can blend poses. So I'm just going to take that pose and just drag a little bit of that into it. Then I can make slight edits to it. Making the stupid stuff come spontaneous. Just make, unless it's like incredibly funny something, but also putting her in the background would be take time. So stupid stuff takes a while. I really wish there was a P. Might be able to make that sound. Kind of. Just removing the C sound. Ah. Damn. Well, maybe, actually. Come on. It's not that hard. There we go. That kind of works.
Gonna make you. Gonna make you high. Gonna make you high.
It kind of works. It's nah, I crashed it. I feel like the autosave now is going to be like with my audio chopped up. It doesn't like messing with audio that long. I bet you now I have to like redo something too. Nope. Okay, good. Well, that's really disappointing. That is a pleasant face. Hello. It's gonna go away as soon as I move something. Yeah. Wow. Bob, Bob, Bob. Wow. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom. Nom nom nom. It's like she could be an ambulance. Wee 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 ha ha ha. Wee 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 ha ha ha. It's like that story that somebody posted in the SFM chat the other day of Twilight Sparkle in a fire truck, and the story's like called Wee Wee, and it's fucking hilarious. Guy got himself banned in 2 days, but it's worth a read.
Gonna make you high. Make you high. Make you. Make you. Make you. Make you high. Never gonna stay.
Just in case I hit a wrong button, I don't want to lose it. Or at least I have the ability to get it back. The story didn't get banned, the guy did. I don't know what he did.
Make you high.
It's not exactly, I would say, like the best of stories. It's just funny because like I think at the end everybody dies anyway. Yeah, I'm on the I know we're on an SFM panel. For Cider Fest. I don't know when it is or what any of that details on it, but yes. Hello, Panda. Yes, we are streaming. Okay. So I need to extend this bit a little bit. Maybe I should have her come in and hug the gun.
Gonna
If I did that, I'd have to pull the arm in more. It's like an insult. You know, what? You stub your toe? Yeah, you cry. She's just very sing-songy about it. She can be a Nazi now. Voila! Voila! So the right front, I don't want to have copied. No, I'm not showing this to Ciderfest. I want to have this done, like, out well before Ciderfest. It was supposed to be out for Halloween, so I'm not gonna hold. I'm not gonna do like I've done before, where I think it was so the Fallout video. I held that off for like originally was planned to have it out like April, May, and it just started taking so long. They said screw it, and I just made it a BronyCon release. But I don't want to do that with this one, so. No, I think I'm going to put the gun in her hands so that I have an idea as to what positions I'm working with. Whoa. What the hell? Why is the sky dome attached to the gun? Seems very problematic. Wait, that means when I move this and move the sky dome, yeah, I should probably fix that too. Uh-oh. What are you gonna make him do? Okay, I think this gun might be too big. I'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm going to shrink the size just a bit. 20% maybe. Bitches love cannons! Yeah, I just think that, no, that's still too big. There. I didn't do any Fallout video where anybody kisses. I did a Twidash video, yes. That one they did, and Apple Dash too. No, I thought that didn't look right. I'm like, it doesn't look like it's touching her hand. Technically it's spinning the other way, but I don't like that pole being jammed into her arm, so I'm gonna keep it this way. Gun do not belong in head. That'll be moving, so it won't actually sit in there that long. Oh, Project Horizons is very good. It does take a little bit more to get into it. I still think the original is better, but it's not to say that it's bad in any way. It's FOE was good for more reasons than just a good story. It was a great crossover, which normally I hate crossovers. It found a good way to blend both worlds, and to me, I was reading and playing the game at the same time, and I was actually running into similar elements at the same time. So that kind of was a cool little side part to it too. I guess I kind of got lucky in that regard. eat the gun. Jeez. Jesus. Jesus, Trixie, I gotta do everything for you. Not a care in the world. Try to get like a cheek in there, not a. I got a gun. I have a gun. Just to get it far enough away so that it doesn't clip. And I don't mind if it clips. I don't like it clipping into the mouth. I don't know if I really like that. I could definitely move the gun's position down further. That. I could probably prevent a little bit of the clipping. This still has a broken looking neck. This is why I like keyframing. Stuff that doesn't work is easy to undo. And it's not as much that I don't like this position, I don't like how this looks. Think that this just doesn't feel turned right. See, that would feel better. I think a lot of it is because it just feels like it's defying gravity of some sort. Well, I guess it is resting on her shoulder. But also it's like her neck isn't really in on it. Can't see the legs. It's just to make it see if they could be something that would be supported. Okay, you're eating your gun again. Let's roll with it and see what I can do. Where's it go over there? Still locked, aren't you? Yes. Back your gun. Stop being stupid. It's supposed to be here. Why'd you go over there? Oh, I know why. There we go. Better did that. I wanted that. Okay. I have an idea on how to end this. I'm trying to figure out how to that sound in the end. Um, part of the osteomonal pelvis, part of the spike on the tail is stretching across the map. Um, Usually, if it's stretching across the map, it's because it's zeroing somehow. Is it the jiggle that's doing it, or the tail itself? Because if you're just trying to fix that part of it and it's not animated, you could just load in another model that's not doing it and copy paste the tail to it. Usually, if you load in the animation from another model, it might be doing that because the bones aren't matching up right by X and Y. A spin's really hard because I have to do a spin within like a second, and that's really distracting. So instead I was thinking about doing it where, okay, I could probably use this, no. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but it's a spin it within that short a period of time would just be a blur. There'd be nothing to it. And plus, a spin would be on 4 legs would require a lot more steps. A two-legged person could do a spin pretty easily. Her, not the models are not made to be on 2 legs, not at all. It's something like trying to simulate 2-legged movement. The show can do it easier because they can bend it in ways that they're not supposed to be able to bend. I can't do that. It would require, so like right now she's not fully standing up, she's forward. How would you spin her like that? She would have to take multiple steps to take it, or she'd have to twirl on one foot, but you can't see the feet, so you'd be implying it, which would just be awkward. So there, it would never turn out right. It's a weird sound. That's kind of what I'm going for. Is even creepier on this side because it's like in 60 FPS or something like this. Just like way too smooth of creepiness. Plus, it doesn't help that the eyes are nowhere near the final positions. I like to do those separate, so I might have to for this bit though. Oh, it just looks weird otherwise. I should probably have her toss it here. Never gonna say goodbye when she throws her gun away. Yeah, it would be the irony of it, but then technically the gun would come back, so then it would be following that phrase up with never gonna tell a lie. She didn't lie. She just said goodbye and came back. She may have forced it back with magic, but it works. Oh, that's not good. That's what I thought. The shoulder churns too much, so it finds the shortest distance to be reversing through her own body. I can usually fix that with an internal keyframe, but actually, you know what? With how it's positioned, I probably should fix that anyway. So we got the shoulders done. see if that still has that problem. No, now it goes forward. Okay. Great dance! Great dance, the marching band! That's gonna be a tough pose to do. Technically, when I did it once before, I had to stretch the arm. I don't think I might be able to do that here again. Oops, probably should unlock that. I don't like how that shoulder looks, or elbow. I really don't know if I have a choice on it. Actually, any of her. The neck. She's eating her neck. Trying to do something where it's like a Like a salute kind of thing, like bye bye.
Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Never gonna say goodbye.
That random eye back there is kind of creepy.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Could almost work like that. Catching part's gonna be difficult though.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
I think of what to do there now. I kind of have like a rough idea. It's just getting to it. I've been working on this for like months. A lot of this has been done for that long. You haven't seen it yet? And then we technically what the hell? This is what I will open. This is technically the most, well, kind of the most accurate. Did I have the? Yes, I do. Yeah. Most of it is still in RAM. I have part of it rendered. I don't have the first portion of it rendered. But this is without edits. It's actually a very rough edit, and I still have to go through and so like any of the edits in this are just preliminary to make sure that I have timing right. Because like one of the fades that I have here, I have it small so that I can't see it running at half speed. One of the like some of the transitions, I make sure that they work. They did, so I can keep it, but I want to get the full thing done before I move on and add other parts. So, and I have another second render that I have to go back and fix some, not really fix, but put some of the stuff in here. But I'm not worried about that until later, because that would take me a while to just for nothing. I know if the one parts work, this works too. Warehouse. Yeah, Gabe has a point on that. It's half done. In After Effects, the green is the stuff that is 100% previewed. Blue is stuff that is previewed, but it's sitting in your hard drive, and it has to kind of re-preview to a small degree. And so that's why I was like, well, this shouldn't be that bad. Because right now it's converting 4K to 1/4 quality, which is technically 1080. So it would normally take way longer than this. I think the camera stopped at one part there. I might have to double check that. No, it's not as well screen because I hate previewing things at a slow pace. I want to see it as its normal speed. So anytime I do any previews for stuff like this, I make it small until the preload is done, and then I go back and watch it again at normal, at how it should be seen. So, I thought there's more here. Oh, there is. Just a little bit more. This stuff wasn't preloaded. That's why you can see it's actually having to think now. Thankfully, this program is smart enough and only takes part of your processing. Okay. So this is not the full. This is just at this point and forward that I have rendered. And this is again without color correction, without editing, or without effects. Well.
I heard you. It's him! Like the Major said!
Mein Fräulein Van Winkle, the song was nice, so you don't need to.
The clever combat! It's Anuka!
Focus your fire! We are going to tear the aircraft apart!
They say no man can kill you, Ayutham. That's because you don't see the man to do a woman's job.
No. Okay, did it actually stop? No, it didn't. Okay. I thought something stopped there. But I still have to do a couple fixed renders, like her eyes here are partially open here at the beginning. So I gotta get a couple renders to fix that. So those parts are the ones that I have rendered. But then there's also the these parts. Oh. Pause a minute.
The hell is she?
Oops.
The hell is she singing now?
I have no idea. I think it was popular a couple of years back, but
At least she is no longer on about Capone. He says the friendship and the wrapping up of winter.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around that. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodnight. Never gonna stand and hurt you.
So yeah. That is what I have done so far. But I really like I tried to do stuff with the camera and stuff on this part, so it's I think it turned out pretty good. I mean the camera is really. I almost wish I could go back and edit some of these. Like these ones are following it exactly, which isn't a bad thing, but it just could have probably spiced it up a little more. But at this point, I don't care enough. Progress. Yes, the butt shake has been upgraded, and it actually turned out pretty good. Actually, I like the stomp. The stomp is my favorite. So, stomp it. Wait, I got an idea. We'll do this one. There we go. Stop that sandwich. Yeah, she's pissed off. Fuck off sandwich. Fuck your sandwich. No sandwich. Your sandwich. God damn it. Fuck your sandwich. I don't know why that's funny. I'm sorry. Sandwich starts moving beforehand. Hold on, that's a legal move. Fuck your sandwich. Yeah, fuck your sandwich. And then, hold on, and then... Oh no, she's got a sandwich stuck on her foot. No, get off, get off, get off. There we go. Okay. Keeping the sandwich. I'm gonna check this with lighting to make sure this worked. Don't like how her neck looks here. I think a lot of it's to do with the shoulders here.
Never gonna say goodbye.
Was it the Shibi? I think because there was a. I did see a one dog dancing thing that he looked way too excited.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
Anyways, if I had to choose, I wouldn't choose a. I wouldn't watch a dog dance, and I prefer instead to watch like cats doing weird things. But I prefer that. That's way better.
Gonna say goodbye. Gonna say goodbye.
I smell something very bad. Pay you. I did do it the other way around. Oh, that's locked. Okay, for one, hit base standing, I believe. Oh no, that's not it. I need a new one. Give me a new Trixie. Hi, Trixie. I don't know why I gotta disable these every time. I just feel like I have to for some reason. My only worry is how does this blend? Actually, not too bad. No, 10 o'clock is the normal time on Fridays. I cut it at 9 on Tuesdays because I still have to work the next day. But Fridays, I don't have to work, so I go till 10. The Wiggly Cat is not as funny. It's not the same. Okay, so
Gonna make you cry. Gonna make you
don't want to have her catch that. Because the only thing is to me, that's about the only way she could make a strong catch to make it look legitimate. I don't like the way that hand looks here. There we go, that's a little better. That's because I don't know. I don't want to copy it. I don't want to have it be that it's just, oh look, she did the same pose to catch it again, and oh, I did it again. So I want to try to, if she's gonna catch it, I gotta make it different. I might need to think on that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that figured out tonight. I'm going to do that part. Yeah, I might have to think on that. I've learned if you have a brain fart or you can't figure out what to do next, walk away, do something else. Don't try to just force it. Usually it'll come to you. So I think if I have a nice sleep and wake up, I might be able to figure out how to do that. So anyways, so the one thing I don't have in this shot actually is I don't have the clouds. So let's add some clouds. What shot has good clouds? I really like this shot's clouds, but I think it might be a bit excessive. I put a lot more in this one because because of how things looked. I wanted to make sure that it was so much more of a focus on clouds. I wanted to make sure it actually felt like clouds and not just like models moving across, which is technically what they are. Oh, I should make sure I'm not. I thought it does. So I got to make sure that the lighting here stretches all the way across the camera range. It's not right now. Okay, now it does good. Bounce a little more. Okay. The difficult part with the clouds is I don't want to put them close to the water. And they actually become perfectly black. I can't really change that. But like on here, it works perfectly fine. then like here I don't have any clouds in the background. I'm probably just gonna keep copy pasting these because they look pretty badass. Where are my clouds? There are my clouds. Thing is, I'm thinking that one, I gotta move the animating over here. I'll keep them going that way. Just trying to think if they would technically be a different position or going a different direction or not. I can't even really see it, but that's fine. Clouds. These clouds would be going the other direction. So that's easy enough to do. So this is the animation for it. Just turn them around. Voila. Clouds a la other direction. Oh. Thought the lights didn't actually affect them. Oh, they affect that side of them. Ah. Well, that's actually good to know. Well, I have an easy way to fix that though. There. Now I got the black sides. It's very minor, but it does make a difference. I thought about taking this, and now that I know that, I can technically do that. Kind of cool. You can like make it go in and out of the light of the moon. That's pretty nifty, actually. I want to know if I do that to all of them, what that does. One of them's got way too close. I can get rid of that. The rest of it's pretty actually cool how it does that. It's all dependent on how close they are. multiple clouds doing that. No, they're not particles. They're just models. Ah, you know what? Oh, okay. As I say, without that glow around it, it actually looks really bad. But without the glow, it actually, or with the glow, it looks pretty good. But I think I do need to take these clouds and drop them down a bit. But I need to check then if I add override to this one for color, does it make it actually visible? Because that's what it looked like it did. No, it doesn't. Okay. Originally I thought it made it invisible, and I'm like, oh. But it does not. But I can make it partially take the colors of. I just wish there was an easier way to do this for all of them. Now that they're all this way, but actually down here, this one, oh, I thought it was blue, but it's not. It's just taking on the blue of the behind it. Okay. Already did that one. So what is causing those front ones to be so bright? Just they're closer? Okay, this one I can understand. It's really close to the front, this light. These ones are just, I think, yeah, they're closer in a way. So I'm going to take these ones here. Put them about where the other one was. There. Then it looks like it comes in and has it balanced with the light. Kind of an awesome oops. The only thing is it will require that I redo the shot after this. Because the shot after this does not have any of that set up. But that's a really quick, easy one to do. Really, I can just copy paste these clouds and I'm done. It's not 10, it's 9:59. Anyways, I'll just if you're wanting me to keep pushing the stream on so that I can do material overrides, you really have nothing to do. I could just copy paste the same one over again and there's other ways I could do this, but I wanted to do this in case something stood out as better overridden at a different level than the rest. I don't know why I never tried spinning the clouds around. But I've actually found there's a couple different models that work when they're flat like that differently on two different sides. The light rays I used in Remembrance were that way. When you flip them around, actually they interacted with light differently. I was hoping the sun would come on. My birthday is September, so we are a good bit past that. Not a good bit. It wasn't long ago, so a good bit till next time. I don't need anything for my birthday. I had to change this thing to an Uber Lite because the way that it's interacting with the clouds has it just suddenly cut off, and I don't want that. So I'm making sure that that doesn't happen. There, now I can technically increase the max a bit more. That's still not the one causing it though. Is there another light causing this? As you can see, this cloud right here just suddenly pumps up in brightness when it gets to a certain point. Trying to figure out what's causing that. Well, a lot of it has to do with position. So maybe if I move it. Which cloud was that? I have cloud 9. I just realized that. Okay, so it cuts out there, comes back there. So put it over here. It doesn't get to the cutoff point. Oh, the highlights, yeah. The streams are fun. They keep me somewhat productive. Yeah, and particles. Doesn't look right without those on. Okay. So I'm going to take the clouds, put them in this shot and see what happens. Where'd my clouds go? Bad clouds. Why are you over there? That's nothing to do with over there. We're naughty clouds. Get to your home. I have a feeling the lighting's gonna be so broken on this. Where are they going? Clouds, what are you doing? That's not even the right direction. Clouds, you're confusing me. Alright, I'm gonna try. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, so going that way. That's nice. Now we're going that way. Bad clouds. Well, if you can't get those clouds to work, make everything work for you. the right cloud positions. Yes. Why aren't they being lit? Oh, I don't have any front light like before. Okay, they do have to be turned around, so maybe I was wrong. Okay, I think I need to have one closer on this side so that it looks like it's transitioning. Okay. Looks like the lighting works on this side, but not on this side. Why is that? Nothing close enough on this side? Oh, too far back? Too far back. Or not? So that's why. Why is this at an angle? Okay, but I got light over there, but I don't have light over here. I have to balance this out. Okay, this one's way too bright. These don't have the overrides on them? That's weird. I thought you copied overrides. I gotta cut that off. It's just that here it doesn't seem... Well, it's probably because the sky... For one, the particle effect here does not expand nearly as far. Unfortunately. Probably should do that. So bright on this one. I like how it looks here, but it just seems so much brighter here. Oh, this is a pretty easy fix, I guess. There we go, that's much better. So that's not good. Oh yeah, in terms of the second moon thing, yeah, there is a second moon. There's a light here, the rim light, where it's a light that's shadowed and is shining at the moon with a very strong blur, so that the outer rim of the moon is brighter than the interior. So that's why. I guess looks at just I don't like how the here when the blend's nicer because of the amount of depth of field. Does the aperture go up as this goes? No. Let's look at the aperture up. I still like that. Kind of want to get this one cloud. Not that one. This one? Yeah. A little bit closer in there. Okay, it's really dark, so I want to try to lighten that up there. There, now it's better. Better contrast. Well, yeah, I really want to get this done. It's just I'm just kind of when I'm kind of tangent like right now. I just might as well get it done. Okay. It's fine. I think one other thing I just want to do real quick is bring this up a bit. There. That's actually a lot better. I brought the blue up, so now the blue actually extends up past into the moon area. I like that look a lot more. Oh yeah, way more. Okay, cool. So that's good now. And so I think this is renderable. That's not yet. That looks really creepy like that. Yep, I think okay. So I can just start rendering that. So all I have to do is re-render this shot. Actually, I'm going to render it all, but I'll still have to go and fix this shot, or finish the shot. But again today. So yes, I know what time it is. Jesus Christ. So I am done now. So yeah, closed. That's kind of creepy. Hello. So, it is closed. It is done. Hug my gun. So I wanted to get to the point because I want to start a render tonight. I wanted to get to the point where the render was like didn't have to touch it, so that's why. And I can just hit the button later on today. So, anyways, Yep, that's it. So I will be streaming next week, but remember that it will not be SFM because Fallout 4 comes out and that takes priority. So since it comes out Tuesday, I can play it Tuesday. So when I start the stream is going to be when I've actually started the game. I'm trying to get home early enough to at least make sure all the install stuff's done, and then I don't know how long I'll be playing for. So just a heads up. Probably that on Tuesday and Friday. And then the Tuesday after that, we'll be streaming, but I don't know what I'm going to do. And Ciderfest is that Friday afterwards, the 20th, so I won't be streaming then or the 24th after that. So 3 more streams, and then I'm going to be off for like a week. So it's a heads up. Anyways, so Fallout 4. That's what the plan. Anyway, so I will talk to you guys later. Hopefully we'll have that video out probably on like probably Monday. I want to have it out Monday. It's my goal. I have a really busy Sunday ahead of me. So, yep, I will talk to you guys later. Bye-bye, and have a good cat. Wow. Wow.